Come here, here. That. Then, did that work? I have no idea. Come here, here. Still not working. Okay, no, it says it's working. Oh, will that work? That might fix it. If that fixes my issue with this stupid connection, I will be very pleased. And then turn that on. There we go. I don't get why that worked, but quickly do that, then okay, it says it's should only be sharing in. I hate this sometimes. It's so stupid. Sorry, I just need to get this back up and going. Cool.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard. Confinement.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
My power grows.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
God, Coruscant says one of the worst characters. If not the worst.
Lightning confinement!
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Beholds the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder!
Spectre's name!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Well, I seem to be getting a lot. I will end up with a lot of additional move power, but I'm not exactly getting a hell of a lot.
Life must prevail over death.
Wrath of Fury Purge!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Wrath of Fury Purge! Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Beholds the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh, my damage is keeping me at that now. Or at least beginning to get a bit.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
fury burn!
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder!
In Spectre's
The
name!
wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Vessel fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Vessel fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Vessel fury burn!
Spectre's name!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
I don't want duration.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
The wrath of Asgard!
Cleanse this place.
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Cleanse this place.
Behold the god of thunder! He is here!
The denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Behold the god of thunder! Drown the wrath of Asgard! Release me! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. These waves will not
Behold the god of thunder! Vessel fury burn!
drown them.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Drown them. Denizens of the deep. These waves will not burn.
Release me! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Right, as soon as this guy goes down.
Check out this area. Check out this area.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
I don't want to keep adding duration. I want attack speed and damage.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
The wrath of Asgard beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Fury burn! Beholds the god of thunder! Battle fury burn!
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Life must prevail over death.
The wrath of Asgard! Beholds the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Beholds the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Beholds the god of thunder! Beholds the god of thunder! Battle fury burn!
war is far from over.
It really just wants to give me duration, doesn't it?
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
The Wrath of Asgard! Beholds the God of Thunder! Beholds the God of Thunder! The Wrath of Asgard! Beholds the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn! Beholds the God of Thunder! Beholds the God of Thunder! The Wrath of Asgard!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Seriously, stop giving me...
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Awaken the rage of battle! Beholds the God of Thunder!
Well, that was,
Beholds the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Beholds the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Champion has fallen. Behold the God of Thunder! The champion, rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Our adversaries gather. Champion has fallen.
Let's get a good amount. And
Our adversaries gather. My vigor returns. Awaken the rage of battle.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
it's annoying seeing them burning ults when it doesn't really do much
The
here.
war is far from over.
Okay, stop giving me
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Battle Fury burns.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of
Vengeance in
Thunder!
Spectre's name!
The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! god of thunder!
Just parry them down.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Just raining zombies.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name! The hunt is on! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Shit, just grabbed duration again. Double durations. Damage,
My vigor
damage,
returns.
projectile. Damage, health, that's fine. Do.
Life must prevail over death. The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard. Alas, a champion has fallen. Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Alas, the champion has fallen. The lightning can fight. Alas, the champion has fallen. Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. In the range of battle.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! Alas, a champion has
has fallen.
The light of the wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The wrath of Asgard.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Well, I haven't got my attack speed and stuff to where I'd prefer it to be, but I should have plenty of damage. I don't know why this guy is so... Oh, he's done the wrong blade build. That
Form a
makes
group.
sense.
Life must prevail over death.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Behold the god of champion. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
My bonus damage is exceptionally high.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Denizens of the dead! Wash our foes away! My strength will not break! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. My fist of vengeance. The battle has only just Champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The enemy is here!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
No, she's dead. I don't even think I have to really worry about the crystals, but...
The mighty red fist of
Triumph! The world is cleansed once more.
Does that give me the level 40 yet? Yes, it does. There we go. That's all I cared about. Level 40, max. Punisher's on max red. Thor on max blue. From what I understand, this is better. Alright. Back to trying 4. Oh wait, before I do that, here, do this one twice, just in case. If I find other people willing to use this, I'll burn some. But until that point, there's...
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Hell yeah!
No idea how I burnt through all of mine so much quicker than them, but...
Life must prevail over death.
Check out this area. The hunt is on. Battle Fury,
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
That sucks. I fucking hate the poison. So
The
good.
lightning awakened the rage of battle. Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Too many.
Slice and dice!
I am Thor, Odin's God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
So, as soon as I see it,
What Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
What Battle Fury Burn!
fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Fury burn! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I am full battle fury burn! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
So annoying. You just take it.
The wrath of fury burn!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Oh.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
The rage of battle!
Cleanse this place.
Denizens of the deep! Release me! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the show of enemy is here!
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Fury burn! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The wrath of Asgard!
Fought well, but the war is far from over. Life must prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
To the wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Alas, a champion has fallen. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Behold the god of thunder! Quicken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Behold the god of thunder! Fury burn! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I am
Alas, a champion has fallen. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Damage. Health. Damage. Damage. Short duration. Damage. Projectile size, I'll take. Damage. Reduction. Size. Health for healing outside of combat don't really matter. That does.
Battle Fury burn!
I was born ready. I was born ready.
Do not succumb to the chaos. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Our adversaries gather. Our adversaries
That's a
gather.
weird teleport. Going one way ends up the different. She dies here. Alright.
No time to rest.
Halfway.
More undead warriors will soon arrive. prevail over death.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burns! Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burns! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Behold the god of thunder! Waken the rage of power!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Waken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The god of
Alas, a champion has fought. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle. Alas, a champion. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
fury burns! Behold the god of
A champion has fallen.
the wrath of Asgard!
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. 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 Alas, a champion has fallen.
The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Choosing you for this mission.
Cleanse this place! The enemy is here! The god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Wash our foes away! Protect your king!
Champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Wash our foes away! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
This place! Davidson's over here!
Yeah.
What? Our adversary
It's only the 8 seconds. Or you can force respawn. Why am I attacking this perk? Oh, a pilot. Although, doesn't help that. Pretty much.
Wash our foes away!
Alas, the champion has fallen.
Cleanse this place! Cleanse this place! I am not myself! Cleanse this place!
Champion has fallen.
Our adversaries gather. Cleanse this place! Wash our foes away! Protect your king! These ways will not break! Down them! The wrath of Asgard! These ways will not break! The enemy is here! Wash our foes away!
Yes, the champion has fallen.
This stupid split. Get out of the sky.
Cleanse this place! Protect your king! These ways will not break! Cleanse this place!
There we go.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Of course, just get
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Our adversaries gather!
with half of this. This is so...
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Well, I definitely need to get some duration.
Life must prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle fury burns!
Alas, a champion has
God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I am Thor, Odin's
has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder!
Oh, yeah, these
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Oh, that's just look the wrong direction.
What battle can continue without Thor?
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Life must prevail over death.
The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury Burn!
Alas, a champion has
The
fallen.
God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The wrath of Asgard!
Yeah, it's really ridiculous when you see like a million percent attack speed blades. It's just swinging at nothing.
A champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Battle Fury Burn! Behold the God of Thunder!
This is the place to watch. This is the place to watch.
Oh, there he is.
The wrath of
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burns! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Now here comes bullshit. I got an incorrect one. That's what I have to do. Yeah. 5, at least with Nightmare.
Fight harder! You are of no use to me dead! Alas, a champion has fallen.
10 you get Queen of the Dead, Scarlet Witch. Nightmare, just 3. You get both of them, and then a Nightmare 4 you just get both decide to focus you, you're just
Behold the god of thunder!
she can just one shot you.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
One of these is bad enough to stay it's just excessive.
battle has only just begun.
With only one of them doing this, but hopefully they're gonna get one tapped. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay, as soon as the level 30 runs out, they just dead. I didn't have 10k health. I think it's doing like 10
A champion has rise, my fist of vengeance. A champion rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle rise, my fist of vengeance.
Yeah, this is...
The battle champion has fallen.
Unless I wait for these to despawn.
Do not worry.
Yeah,
All hope is not yet lost.
Nightmare 4 is, I don't think they intended it to be decent. It's just flat out completely unbalanced. Try this. Yeah. It's unfortunately the case, because if they don't build enough HP, Blades, like... Jeff's got a couple good ones. He's got his new Halloween one as well. But yeah, like Blade's the best for ad clear. Everything's got like a good roll. Ad clear, control, single target. And then these two kind of don't have a role, they kind of fit everything. It's very unfortunate.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen
So
of the
far, it
Dead
seems
and end her.
Not that people
But the
have found.
path will be fraught with peril.
At least not for Nightmare 4. For 3 and below, you can get away with pretty much
I
anything.
am the god of... I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I
It's
will
just
lay down my life
Until
to
you
save
get
it.
all the levels for the roguelite element, where you get the levels to apply a bunch of just permanent stat buffs. And then you got this, which is the rogue like element, where they're just randomized. But there is always a preference to whatever ability you leveled up, so red or blue. Then purple is just good.
The Wrath of Asgard!
Yeah, I think up until 3, it's semi-stressful, but incredibly doable. And then this is just...
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
I wonder what it would be like to be able to choose the worst.
I am Asgard's
I'm
light!
curious.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of
A champion has fallen.
Awaken the rage of battle!
Impressive. But can you repeat your
Okay, this is probably the most
success?
stressful thing here as well, because you only get like a couple seconds to do this, whereas you get like 40 seconds.
Life
in
must
the other
prevail
game.
over death.
They just make everything harder.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Lightning returns. Lightning can fight!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The Wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion
God
has
of
fallen.
Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion champion has fallen.
What battles Battle Fury first?
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the God of Thunder! I am
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle.
Alas, a champion has
God
fallen.
of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Alas, a champion has
God of
fallen.
Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
The God of Thunder! My power grows!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of
Alas, a
Thunder!
champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! I am Asgard's might! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Return!
Alas, a champion has fallen. You fought well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Rough.
The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has... Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury burn!
Yeah. And an early game 4 should not be the carry.
Behold the God of Thunder!
This is going to be terrible.
The wrath of Asgard!
If it even makes it past the best start of the play.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God
A
of
champion has fallen.
the wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Out of sight! To battle the wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has
They can
fallen.
make it fun.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
Yeah. Does appear to be the only issue is if you,
You have
don't
one
get
task, my fist.
a good teammate.
Locate the Queen of the Dead
You are
and
screwed.
end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger. I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Oh, that's fun. Once a match starts, there's no join in progress, so...
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger. The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Oh. Lucky. I think the only thing I'm missing is some lifesteal. Otherwise, I got unlocked out quite nicely here.
Practice on.
The biggest thing that I'm gonna be curious to see regarding this though is there is a leaderboard for the people that get the fastest clear.
I was born ready.
Do not succumb
I
to
don't
the
think it needed a
chaos.
leaderboard, but they got one.
The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Breath of fury burn! Slow down! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use to the dead.
Vengeance in Spectre's
Behold
name!
the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Breath of fury burn! Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold
Oh, that's okay.
breath of fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Breath of fury burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Maybe you shouldn't have went backwards.
Cold steel!
Awaken the rage of battle!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in
Awaken the rage
Spectre's
of
name!
battle! Behold the god of thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of
Spectre's name!
thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I really should turn voice lines off. You hear the same thing hundreds of thousands of times.
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the battle fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Life must prevail over death.
Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Name!
Behold the god of thunder!
So stupid, I can just promise everything.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a
The
champion
god of
has fallen.
thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Battle fury burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen. You fought well, but the war is far from over.
The lightning of Asgard returns!
Hell yeah!
Audio. down to volume. Why can't I turn that to 0?
Check out this area. Check out this area.
Yes, there's no
Not succumb to the chaos.
character audio?
Inspector's name!
Or I was blind.
Genesis of the deep! These waves will not run! Release me! Wash our foes away!
There's one thing I want to give it though. It's the weather is that I don't have any frame drops. Even when I play Punisher, because Punisher's max is flying. You would think you'd still just be
Genesis of the deep!
Our champion has fallen. Alas, the champion has fallen.
Slice and dice.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Protect your king! Release me! The enemy is here!
Can you repeat your success?
So I just turned announcer volume off. Or just it just one that seriously not count as nothing.
I'm doing this my way!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Battle fury burn!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Life must prevail over death. Battle fury burn.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas,
Behold the god of thunder! Wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder!
a champion has fallen. A champion has fallen.
total there's regulars, your poison, explosives, berserks, elites, brawlers. That's it. Probably not too many types, but
This struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to me, Dead.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Alas, a champion has fallen. A champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder! Let the fury burn! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
A champion has fallen.
Behold the God of Thunder!
A champion has fallen.
Battle fury burn!
Check out this area.
Fought well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to me, Dead.
Awaken the rage
Vengeance
of
in
battle!
Spectre's name!
the only thing I don't get, well, kind of do, is the nightmare mode is on this tiny ass map, whereas like normal, medium, and hard are on like a progression basic map.
Behold the God of Thunder!
I just don't get why they coded it that way and then just
Behold the God of Thunder!
A champion has fallen. Alas, a champion
No,
has
the first very difficult is
Alas, a champion
like an actual
The God of Thunder!
kind of story to it. Even though I guess 1, 2, 3 are
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
The lightning, the wrath of Asgard!
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
hunt is on.
Be wary of this location, friends.
This is the place to watch.
Light must prevail over death.
The wrath of Asgard!
Has fallen.
Behold the god of thunder! Waken the rage of battle!
I'm just beyond using the Punisher so much in the buffs. Like this Punisher's still got 54 credits to use.
Behold the god of thunder! Waken the rage of battle!
Alas, the champion is
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, the champion has fallen.
The enemy is here!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury first! Behold the God of Thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder!
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Champion has fallen. Behold the God of Thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
I don't think I need more charge.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
For this mission,
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! Battle Fury first! Behold the God of Thunder! Behold the God of Thunder! What battle Fury first? Behold the God of Thunder!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the God of Thunder! The champion has fallen. The champion has fallen. What battle fury first? Behold the God of Thunder! Alas, the champion has fallen.
Oh, well, there's another type of zombie. One just throw grenades.
Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the God of Thunder! To battle against the wrath of Asgard!
Fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Champion has fallen. Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Alas, the champion has fallen. What battle fury burn? Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
It's almost like so much you want to get away from them sometimes when you just get blown up or something like that.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're not paying attention. You're not quite into them.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Slow down! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Fought well, but the war is far from over.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! 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 A champion has
Every time they ever give you a long battle, it is quite hard, so I've begun to get too used to it. The first time I did it, I was not expecting
Wash our foes away! Champion has fallen. Wash our foes away! Protect your key! Cleanse this place! These waves will not pass here! Champion has fallen. Down them! These waves will not pass! Release me! Cleanse this place! What? Awaken the rage of battle! Protect your key! Release me! Drown them! Battle Fury burn! Cleanse this place! Wash our foes away!
This way, I think this is the more one is the fact that we can't
Protect your key! These waves will not burn!
soon arrive.
Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Life must prevail over
Vengeance
death.
in Spectre's name!
The wrath of Asgard beholds the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle!
Alas, the champion has fallen. Alas, the champion has
Again!
Alas, the champion has fallen. Alas, the champion, rise, my witness, rage and mass. The battle has only just begun.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Hell yeah.
Something seems fishy here.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Do not succumb to the chaos.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
A champion has
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
I was born ready.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not make me regret
Vengeance in
choosing
Spectre's
you.
name!
Beholds the god of thunder!
The reason the ones not so stupid at the amount that's wouldn't be a problem.
Beholds the god of thunder! Champion beholds the god of thunder! Alas, a champion has fallen. The god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of
At least it did 90k instead of 70k on my teammate.
Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder!
I was born ready.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Yeah. I'm glad they fixed it though, because it used to be able to spawn behind that this door to my left, and the invulnerable and the side
Behold
fixed it
the
on.
god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle! Alas, a champion has fallen. What battle can behold the god of thunder? A champion has fallen. Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
I think this way as well works. Yeah, that works.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! I am awaken the rage of battle! Behold the god of thunder! There is no time to rest. More
Here we
undead
go.
warriors will soon arrive.
Yeah, it's honestly without that, having some form of crowd control, this really would be impossible. not just overrun, it'd be the guys that on death explode. If you just got like 20, 30 of those hanging around you as they die.
Life must prevail over death. Quicken the range of battle. Our adversaries gather. Alas, a champion has
Okay.
behold the god of thunder!
I do love the stats it gives you.
The god of thunder! The wrath of Alpha!
Didn't realize she had that.
is not yet lost.
Yeah. I think for the next 20 days, this is what I'm going to be trying to finish. Honestly, I think it's just a case of not damaging one of them and trying to purely just take one down. But as that's the first time I've noticed, she has an insta-kill attack that isn't related to her other attacks. And it seems she only fires it when her other self is doing the blasting. And all of it's really for, there's a bunch of titles in the Lantern. So people are hunting this right now. Okay, cool. Oh. I guess the benefit of having sat there doing this is it's doing these battle passes for me. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back at this tomorrow. I am tired. Only if you bought them, yeah, they don't expire. Like, I'm debating picking up Psylocke's skin from this one. But I don't know whether or not I need another Psylocke skin. Because I earned enough free units that I bought her summer skin. I need to play some of these more. I just don't play enough of this game. Oh well. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you got a grasp of everything that went on during that, because it is just chaotic. And I'm also just glad YouTube decided to work today. I think if it didn't have that element of chaos to it, though, it just wouldn't be as fun. There needs to be something that's messed up. Yeah. I think the nightmare compared to the normal ones, because the normal ones are more, this is one of her recolors, though. A standard one is a green. Yeah, the normal one's so much nicer, and like it felt more kind of Left 4 Dead-ish. Whereas as soon as you go into the full horde mode in your locked arena, it's very like COD mixed with Enter the Gungeon sort of thing. It's a very weird mix-up, but I don't hate it. Oh. Yeah, it definitely is. You might have paid attention to this more than I have, but do you know when the repo update comes out? Or is expected to come out? Because I don't know why, but I've had a bit of an itch to play it again. And again, I've had a bit of an itch to play a bunch of games, but I say that I'm going to do it, and then I never do it. Like, there's one in particular, I got it for free when I ordered my computer. Like, I got a free code for Hogwarts Legacy, so I've had it for 2 years and I've just not played it. But then I find an urge to play a game I've already played, but having to start fresh because I did it on console. Don't know why. Yeah. I think my main offender for that has been... Ooh. Probably Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy... Like, I did everything on them on console, and now I pretty much did it all again. And then I keep saying I want to go 100% a game, or get the last, like, 2 achievements I'm missing. And I just can't get myself to play it. I just don't know why. Cyberpunk is still a game I have yet to play. It's definitely a game that I want to, now that it's no longer a bug for infested mess. But I think before I get round to that, I'm gonna end up playing No Man's Sky, finally. I don't know why, I have a habit of finding games that have an interest on me, but they turn out to be, like, unplayable games, and then I'll think about playing them once they're, well, playable. I think it's going to be hard to find time to play games at some point, because I'm I'm also thinking of taking a college course again to refresh my brain on code. I think I was too fixated with Cyberpunk's issues on launch because I knew someone who would not shut up. He would rave this and that about a game that hadn't yet come out, and then it came out, bug-filled mess, bricked people's consoles and computers, and I was just like, yep, I'm glad I didn't sink into it, even though I know the entire reason for the bug-filled mess was the investors. So that, I think around the time the DLC came out was when everyone was very much complimenting the game and brought it back to my radar. Up until then, I had completely forgotten or had lost all interest in it. But I guess, having looked at the fact that I played Monster Hunter Wilds on release and didn't have any issues with performance or bugs, but that was a bug-filled mess on launch, and performance mess. So I guess I do and I don't even realize it. Yeah, I definitely feel that when it's like game releases, like you've got a game you're anticipating or excited to play, and you're either gonna then pre-order because of bonuses or whatnot. But I think I found that whenever it was a game that I've either played before, take Monster Hunter World, because I played it on console and did everything there. When I got my computer, I bought the Steam key for it. So I got it for like 20% of the cost. I did that with a fair few games, actually. I think it wasn't unless there was a game that I had proper interest in and I wanted to would be then when I would pick and choose. Or it's just wait for summer sales, Cyber Weekend, Christmas sales. Just see what's there. I think that's the benefit we have being on PC, because Steam gets so many sales. Yeah, I think I'm along that line. I think this year I've only bought, what, actually bought 2 games this year. And I think come Cyber Weekend, Black Friday sort of thing, if there's games that I thought about picking up, Like, I want to pick... I started doing that, but I then also completely go about forgetting what's on here, on my wish list. Like, half of these, I'm looking at it real quick, and I don't remember adding them to my wish list. But I think that if there's a good sale on these games, I want to pick up Sea of Thieves, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky, and then those three I will play. I keep getting invited by one of my raid members, one of my day one members. It's one of his most played games as well. I don't know, I also find it just in a weird spot where I don't play as many... I prefer, or have found myself preferring to play games where I can play multiplayer. Because I'm seeing a fair amount of like single player games on my owned list that I just haven't gotten around to playing. Whereas I would much rather try and get 1, 2, or 3 people to fill up a team to just run through Baldur's Gate or something again. Because like that's a game I still need achievements on. But then I've also... I hadn't looked at this until the other day. I looked at... So, I only started playing Dead by Daylight last August, and obviously Rivals came out back in end of January, start of February. I've got 700 hours on... coming up to 700 hours on Rivals, and 800 hours on DBD, plus 1,000 hours I put on Destiny this year. And 150 hours on Monster Hunter. I don't know how I've sunk that much time. No, not really. I think Rivals I've got maybe about 50 hours of AFK, because going to do food and all sorts, looking after the dogs. Destiny is pretty much all exclusively playtime. I think maybe if I went back and looked at playtime while I was on console maybe led me upwards to 1,000. But I think once you add PlayStation and Steam hours together, it's about 9-10,000 hours total, so I would not be surprised if there's 10% of that's AFK. It's honestly, I don't know how because it doesn't feel like, I don't know if you ever get that when you look at the hours on like your most played game or something and you're like, ah, it doesn't feel like I put that amount of time into it. Or you'll find a game that's a bit lower and it feels like you put a lot into it and it's just amounted to not a lot. Because I want to say Baldur's Gate is definitely the prime example of a game that I've got plenty of time on, but it doesn't feel like I spent. It felt like I spent a lot more than that, even though that was only like 3 complete runs of the game. Whereas, take Destiny's Epic Raid Race launch that was at the end of September. I immediately that weekend clocked 50 hours on it. But it's just, I don't know how it feels, the sense of time. No, I didn't. Because I was so close to actually getting the day one done. Because I had done 2 of the bosses. I had been to final stand on final boss. It was an LFG group. I couldn't get my main guys on. But yeah, no, I got 2 of them down, got the final boss to final stand, and wiped on about 3% health. And then I would have had to go back and do the easiest fight in the entire raid. But towards the end, I definitely, due to the lack of sleep, started making stupid mistakes that I shouldn't have made. But it was honestly really fun. It's one of those things where you don't know what to expect, or you're expecting very little. Because, like, I don't know if you can remember what you had seen of the original raid when I was streaming it for you and Rai. Even though, I guess, I was stuck on that one encounter the whole time. Due to the way that the raid was, people weren't expecting much for the epic one, and they were very pleasantly surprised, especially the final. Because like they just changed up enough of the mechanics that it feels the same, but that there's a lot more stress on your team to do something, and it, at least the Hydra fight that you would have seen me stuck at, it does one of the things that I absolutely loved, and it just like removed the human error. But I think as soon as that raid race was done, I think I spent the next 2 days doing some runs, and then I went straight back to Dead by Daylight, I think. It can be very, very dependent. Like, I want to say it's very 50-50, but that's in concept. So it's 50-50 as in the killers absolutely hate and think that the game is survivor-sided, and then survivors have the opposite mindset, and then the only time that I ever experienced proper toxicity from, like, playing Survivor with just matchmaking was literally, I think, within the first 10 hours of me playing. Because it's a fairly decent learning experience to, like, predict what people are going to do. And before you can even get to that, as soon as they think you don't have enough playtime and that they'll be a bit toxic towards that. And I think that's the only time I've ever experienced it. There has obviously been instances of, like, your opponent, so your killer potentially being incredibly toxic because the game allows the facilitation of, like, those stupid predominantly Survivor, because I duo it. And me and my friend will mostly play killer when there's the 2v8 mode out. But I do try to play enough killer to continue to build some skill on the one that I've been playing. Plus, some of the killers that they release can be quite fun to play. And then there is always going to be that same thing of, even if the game is incredibly one-sided for the killer, no, for the survivors, if they're, like, 4-stacked or something, can play in an incredibly toxic way. But in the same way a killer can, if they were, like, butthurt the previous game, play in one of the most toxic ways possible. But I'll give credit where it's due to the dev team. They're trying to fix that, but in their public test beta, their PTB, They tried something, didn't work. I honestly think if they can find a balance, I could sit there and play the game a lot more than I do. Especially because they've had like some really fun chapters recently. Some that are really weird. So chapters are basically their killer release schedule or their survivors, and well, their two most recent licenses being Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul and Springtrap from FNAF. So it's like some really cool ones. And then their most recent like original one was a Thailand folklore. Plus, they recently got their license back for Attack on Titan for the skins and stuff. So, like, they're gonna do more anime stuff / manga stuff. It seems, which is really cool as well. Yeah, I should preference they had. They lost the license at some point. So they had to remove the ability to buy the stuff. But then when the community was absolutely pissed at the dev team for one of their battle passes basically being 2 skins and every other skin slot is just a recolor of those 2 skins. So they were very pissed off with them, and then all of a sudden the following day they go, oh yeah, the Attack on Titan skins are back. And that seemed to completely blow over and cover up the Battle Pass situation. But at the same time, I'm surprised they have licenses that they do, or that they're maintaining them. Because I think Dead by Daylight is an anomaly. The type of game it isn't really super facilitating to new people. It's somehow tripled its player base with the FNAF collab for the FNAF chapter. It has so many horror characters over the past couple decades, and some of them have been in the game since launch and haven't been removed, whereas some of the more recent stuff like Stranger Things got removed. Whereas, like, they've got Chucky with Chucky's original voice actor. Like, how does that happen? Although there was a... I did find this quite funny. Their, like, exclusively survivor-based one was, it was, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? You know what, it'd be just easier if I load the stupid game, wouldn't it? I don't know why I can't think of it. It's a TV show. Walking Dead, that's it.
Campfire. Doesn't feel safe though.
They had Walking Dead recently as well, and it was amusing because there was a not leak but reveal that although they've got the actors doing the VO, when it comes to this, they have the license to replace for a Daryl Dixon skin, and while his voice actor is the actor, the part that isn't is all the grunting and stuff, because he refused to do any of like the injured or being hurt sound effects because it sounded too sexual. And that was just that was just so but then you'll get people that don't care about it, like fucking Nicolas Cage. Like, this is also a fun one because the only reason he did it is because of his son. Like, his son's a big DVD fan, so he reached out to partner with them. Like, I think about this and like how they have some of these licenses and stuff. It's or, well, getting the celebrities to do stuff is just like so cool, but it doesn't make sense because the game's, I wouldn't say it's a small game by any means, but I wouldn't say it's a big game. And how they can facilitate getting licenses like this don't make sense to me at all. Because you go through, you got Myers, you got fucking Leatherface, Freddy, I forget her name, but Saw, Ghostface, the Demogorgon from Stranger Things, even though the license isn't there anymore, Pyramid Head, Cenobite, Hellraiser, even though the ability to purchase his DLC pack isn't there anymore, but you can still buy him, because they lost that license recently. Resident Evil, The Ring, like Resident Evil a second time, Alien, Chucky, Castlevania, D&D, FNAF, and, well, Tokyo Ghoul. And then it's just Attack on Titan skins. It seems they are gonna replace using skins, so they have like the movie version with the actor. they have the glitch trap. It seems they're just going to use the skins to change the character, because they do that. They did that a fair amount. Who is it? Was it a killer? I guess, like, even though she's an original, she has, like, she has ones that are their own people. Or here, like, you got Trevor Belmont, Castlevania. You can have him be Alucard or Soma. Ellen from Alien, you can have her be Rain from the recent one. Like, they don't just extend the life. I just don't get it at all. Yeah, it most likely will be, because I am. This was an interesting thing, but the official Dead by Daylight Discord had a channel exclusive for the developers that worked alongside Behavior's staff on the FNAF chapter from the people behind FNAF, and they were talking about wanting and that there will be more FNAF. They just don't know when. As well as exclusively talking about, like, Foxy and I think Chica. But, like, they do it a lot. But I guess it also does save them time, because even though they're modeling it, they'll make more from the skin than they will. Oh yeah, I couldn't sit down to, like, they'll make plenty of money off the skins instead, because unironically, characters are pretty cheap. Especially because they go on sale 2 times a year as well. But yeah, this game just continues to baffle me a bit. Like, well, that does remind me I have limited time to actually play this event. That's the thing, I think back to when I first played the game, although, having seen footage from back then, God, I don't know how... It's had its fan base, but, like, it has kind of just been growing at a steady pace, but, like, if I think back to when I first got into the game and how terrible of a game it was, like, in general. Because I think its its numbers were terrible. Yeah, like, it's found its place with, like... I think Steam's its highest player count, where it averages 50k a day now. But back then, it was averaging let's see, 20k. So it was really low, and it's more than doubled. But I don't know, the money behind this game don't make sense whatsoever. Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't even 2 to 3 months in where they got their first license. Because I think Michael Myers was in the game almost like 3, maybe 4 months after release. They had him, they had Laurie, and and Haddonfield. Not many licenses will come with a map exclusive to them, but they had that so early in. And while Myers incredibly recognizable, he's definitely not the biggest one that's on this list. If I had to say the ones that surprised me the most would be Freddy, Hellraiser, Chucky. I'd say this one mostly because of the voice actor. This one, Kaneki, because I did not expect them to do this whatsoever. And then there's just the really obscure ones like Xenomorph. While it's horror, it's just not what I expected for the game. But I think they also kind of felt they were willing to expand with Kaneki, because where is it? Here. They did fucking a series of manga by Junji Ito, who's really horror, just very interesting stuff, interesting reads. So they did they've done anime previously with Attack on Titan. They did manga, and then they officially did and then there's been rumors for their next one, because they were supposed to have another license in the next couple weeks, but it's been moved to January. And if the rumors are right, it beats me how they would incorporate it, because there are 2 different sets of rumors which both coincided with Kaneki and the FNAF chapter correctly. It's either supposed to be Jurassic, so Jurassic Park, Jurassic World sort of thing, or it's supposed to be another anime one. The anime one's a bit harder to tell, because can't tell if it's meant to be maybe what people have wanted for last 5-6 years, being Danganronpa. There's a couple things that might lead to a more modern, but if it does turn out to be either of those, I would be very puzzled to how they're going to implement. No, what's terrifying is this thing. But like, this is a very interesting design for this, because this toxic spring trap comes from the AR game on the phone, but they touched up the design. Like what they did, but yeah, it's another one of those random ones where it's like Kaneki gets his after torture and then well, yeah, this is the really cool Thai folklore disgusting killer. As soon as she does her idle animation. Yeah, from what I understand, is the folklore around, like, the actual folklore is, like, the entire, you'll see it more here, that's what the spirit and stuff actually is, and it just builds a body to blend in. It's so creepy. It's cool, but creepy. Most OP. Right now, Maya's is very broken. Because, well, for him, they completely reworked him. They didn't need to. Now he's just like a... He's just a dash killer. And he's slow, he stalks, he then just goes in for, like, the down or the kill. Especially with the playstyle that you had, you immediately took someone out of the game. But they changed him into, like, a fast fucking dash. Like, he kind of sprints at you with the knife. And it's... one, it's boring to play against, and two, it don't make sense for him. But other OP, Nurse has always been, because she could just teleport through walls. It always facilitates her being really strong. Yeah, I don't think they will or can get Jason. Because there's a couple, like, issues with that license, if I remember correctly. But yeah, like, she's always been... And, like, she came out... God... So, this will say how broken she was, is right now, but how even more broken she was before. Her current power gives her two like dash teleports that can go through any terrain, And at the same time, if you have a vertical map, it can go vertically. She used to have a way to have 7. So she'd just cover the whole map in seconds. It just wasn't. Other broken though. I'd say Vecna's pretty broken. Especially when they buffed his movement speed. Well, I say movement speed, buffed his flight ability. Probably one of my favorites to play. Kaneki has been busted since release. I'd say that's really it when it comes to OP. There are a lot of strong ones and very annoying, like Plague, Legion are just like 2 of the worst to go against because they're just always a hassle. Whereas like Demogorgon, Ghostface, while having strong abilities, are kind of really weak. And then ranged killers are always going to be a mess. Legion's a very interesting one. So, right now this skin is for Julie, but there's the Legion are 4 friends. Well, friends. I'll put that in quotes. They've ended up together. Ended up murdering someone, which is what brought them into the story of being pulled into the rift. But you got Frank, Julie, Joey, I believe there's one more, Susie. And this is their kind of base look. They just have the mask on. But like they all, like Susie gets some weird ones, but they all get their own sort of styles in their own ones. And then you just have these. One for each of them. I definitely find that to be a thing as well. Like, some... I don't necessarily like their... I prefer playing them when I can use their skins, because, like, if I didn't have the skins, they kind of feel very plain. And then there's some that just, like, become much more noticeable sort of thing. But then you also get, some, which, while cool in concept, like the Xenomorph Queen, it's kind of a pay-to-lose skin, because she's so much bigger than the standard model. That it just becomes... It's such a good skin, but she's so big. Or, like, Ghostface gets one of his coolest... oh, is it not here? Like, he's got his standard skins that are, like, cool, they're dark tones. But people like this red one and this one, but they stand out too much when he's supposed to be, like, dark colors hiding sort of thing. Or... While Dracula's got his base look, he has this, like, complete true form, which is also massive. Yeah. Then there's some just really creepy ones. Where is it? Yeah. This guy is so weird. But, like, the concept behind him is so cool. Because, like, all these body parts aren't him. Technically, he's the Mist. And he's existed for, like, thousands of years by consuming corpses on battlefields and pulls them into the Mist. And uses, like, the body parts to be more visible. It's so weird. This could have been... So, this is what I do like about this game, as well. This skin, while it's not what was originally envisioned, is actually a community skin. So they run a contest. They'll have people vote on them, and then once the skin is confirmed to be the chosen one and will be made into an actual skin, they'll give it out for free so long as you're playing enough of the game. And they do it quite a bit. But it's nice that they get the community actually involved in the development process of some of the skins, even though some people don't like some of the outcomes. Oh, there's... Who has the skin? I think it's this guy. Fucking this guy is so... just... Yeah, he... I remember going through with my friend to try and... It's also just like... Oh wait, where is it? They recently just had a... Here it is. Fucking... Night of the Living Cat, they recently had a collab with. Like, just such a random little collab. They had, this wasn't too long ago. Like... it's so... They had Witcher, which is kind of like very common collab with her, but like there's so many like obviously plus all their original stuff, but like so much randomness to this game. But I definitely find it to be one of those ones that, while it's a fine game to play by yourself, if you're willing to play killer, that is, and sometimes suffer, if you have one, two, or have a full group and just have some fun with each other, it can be such joy, but it's such a... That's new. It's such a mess. That's what makes it good. While I rarely watch content for the game, whenever their 2v8 game mode comes out, and like you got 8 people in a call messing with each other, makes it even just chaos. Like there's a lot of potential for them to do some more fun stuff like that, but they don't. They're much like most of the game companies though, where they don't massively innovate on what they've got. Like 2v8 is a game mode that's existed for only a year. No, a year and a half. So since 2016, otherwise it's just been your standard 1v4 with very little change, and it just... Yeah, and any game that's been similar, or that's been in the horror franchise, has typically ended up shutting their servers. What was it? Friday the 13th? Is that what it was called? That shut its servers like several years ago now. There's a couple other games that are very attempting to be similar to this, to try and pull the players away from this game to play that instead. Can't remember what it's called, but that hasn't really succeeded. But yeah, like very little to no innovation. The most that they had was during their events, or if people wanted to be able to get their characters up in levels and stuff, which serves no point aside from bragging rights, really. Like, I did not need to put 21 levels in her and her. Absolutely no need. But it's just like, there used to be bragging rights, there just isn't anymore. Or their event game modes where they literally add like nothing to the game. I just... I don't know, I like the game, but it's just such an anomaly. Meanwhile, like, almost every game I think I've played that doesn't take much innovation, or just struggles to do so, the amount the community just shits on them to make a change, and then the community doesn't like the change that they asked for. It's why I have such an interest in No Man's Sky, because it's a game that was absolutely clowned on to the point that the guy, like the owner of the studio and stuff, was like close to closing the game down completely at one point. And then now it's, for the people that have played it after all these years, say it's one of their best games that they've played. Because it's a game that actually managed to innovate and fix itself. Although I'm also just like re-looking over my entire library, and while most of it just appears to lean towards games that push myself in some way, like Dead by Daylight was one because it's requires a lot of learning and prediction, which isn't easy to learn. Or your standard like competitive games, or games that go from like being incredibly easy to just flips on you. Or just something that's you're meant to put a lot of time into. And I don't know why I leaned so heavily towards this. I don't get it. I did nearly pick up some horror games at one point, and then I was just like, I'd buy it, but then would I play it? I think the only horror-ish games that I would be able to sit down that I know just based on like small amounts are probably the Resident Evils, because I've only played one of them. Horror game on no, I don't. Trying to think, it was quite a long time ago, and I don't own it anymore. I think it was 3. I would have to go and check on the well, I'd have to go find a power cable to connect to the console to clarify, but yeah, I think it was 3. I don't think I finished it. And then I do remember playing one of the Silent Hills as well. I've avoided looking at recent gameplay because Silent Hill F, the one that came out last month, story-wise seemed very interesting and would be one that I might think about, but then Resident Evil, one of like the random, like really random streamers that I have on as background noise, they recently started playing them, and so it's like seeing some of like 1 and 2 because they're going in order. It has been cool to go back and see because I remember watching Let's Plays, which I couldn't remember up until having seen gameplay. What is this? Let's have a look. Unusual. It seems really random when I look at just like about the game for where it's like its scenery and set pieces. Feels really random. That just makes it seem even more random. I have no idea why I'm just scrolling Steam Store. Like, I'd seen someone I know playing this recently, but there's a new like I can't tell you exactly what was going on because I only like briefly saw it. But it's a game that's currently only a demo because it's set to release next year. But Carnival Hunt, it's a horror strategy multiplayer game, asymmetric horror one, and it's just like it seemed interesting, but it just what I saw just didn't make sense. But I guess at the same time, it isn't until you get your hands on it that you would probably begin to make sense of it. Yeah, it seems interesting, but as I say, it just, at least what I saw didn't make as much sense to me. But knowing the person, he's incredibly like into DBD, and so for him to be spending his time playing that, it must have like some similarities and stuff that has him wanting to play it, even though it's only the demo. Oh, and because I remember it coming up
before, but I think in about 2 to 3 weeks, as soon as I know what money I've got for games, I do intend to pick up Lethal Company finally as well. If you and Rai still want to play that. I wouldn't exactly say Repo's scary, so I could definitely say Lethal from everything I've seen would be. I don't know, you might be able to convince him it is a demo, so it's free to download. I don't know why I'm still scrolling this Steam store. There's nothing there that's interesting. Like, it's trying to recommend me Football Manager 26. Don't think I've got a single sports game in my library, so why it's trying to recommend me that, I don't know. No. I want to. It's one that when it came out, it was one of those ones where everybody that I knew that was playing it or wanted to play it was quite pompous about it. It was that or nothing sort of thing. So it was one of those ones that I began to write off as it can't be all that because he's the guy that was all that for the buggy, crashy Cyberpunk. So I wrote it off, and that was also around the time where I wasn't doing great as well. So it's just like stick to what's familiar, not something new. Sort of instance. So I just completely left it off. Saw like gameplay here and there, and more so because my brother was playing it. So whenever I'd go downstairs or something, can just see it up on the big screen of him just chilling, playing with his friends. Just got me more on the lines of thinking about it or bringing it back up to the forefront. Plus, what was it after one of their what is it DLC or did it get DLC or is it just an update? I don't know. But there was a lot more like good talk about it. But then again, I also remember like the bad talk about it, where it like region locked it. PlayStation region locked the game. But it's definitely one of those games that, like, while good, decent to good. Oh, is it region locked? I didn't know Destiny Rising was. Especially because it's coming from a Chinese company. They're not really particular or care about region locking stuff because they just care for profit. That's interesting. I know. I know a lot of some companies are getting some flack for it because of the bunch of different like pressures to like. Well, it's not even just from game companies; it's from every company with regards to like Russia and stuff. Because where you've been out of the Destiny stuff, you maybe didn't see, but like Destiny isn't playable in Russia anymore. It's not playable in actually 6 of the surrounding countries either. There's a few games like that are following suit where they've done that. Yeah. But I can't tell if that was them following up with following suit because, as I say, a couple game companies, and obviously several major companies were doing that, or at least when it came to major companies, they were doing what they did in Russia, where they just like opened a store under a different name, and so they didn't brand it. but when it came to like games and stuff, they just region locked it. But the Helldivers region lock is one of the dumbest ones I've ever seen. Region locking, like, I think it was like 80 something countries because you had to link a PlayStation Plus account. It was just so stupid. I think if they never rolled that back, the game would never have recovered. Because I think it went from like a, 300,000 a day to like 60. It was just one of those instances, Sony shooting themselves in the foot. Because they tried to do it because they knew they had all that with a popular game for once that launched on all consoles. Right, I really need to just close Steam. I have tried it. Luckily I never paid for it. Because I tried it around someone's house when I was in school. And it gave me a massive distaste for the hero shooter genre. Because funnily enough, Rivals is the only hero shooter, anything that's not League that I've cared about in a long time. And even then, I'm not super invested in it as I was a couple months back. Because if I went back to their seasons are like 2 months a piece. So if I went back 4 months, I can't really remember. It was good bit ago when it came to Overwatch. I don't know if it was just maybe the hour and a half, 2 hours that I was playing it, just nothing felt good about. Just I didn't enjoy playing it. Can't really say I had much interaction, or at least I don't remember having much general interaction with anybody playing it. I think just kind of had everyone muted for the most part, but I just don't remember ever having any, just nothing that had any way that would draw me back to it. Whereas I think what I find, maybe more so in the philosophy of the way that they're doing it over at I don't actually remember. I think it's Netmarble that's behind Rivals. I think their philosophy is very different because Overwatch wanted to take itself I don't want to say too seriously, but I think they went overly serious when they went the entire esports route and then just like tried to make the game too competitive and just not fun. Just everything seemed more and more, do I want to give this another shot sort of thing. I think the only time that I did end up having some like spark of interest was when they announced Overwatch 2, whether it was going to be a mostly PvE game. And well, that we all know what happened to that. And I think because Rivals doesn't take itself seriously, they just are they care for more like the really stupid elements of the game, despite the fact they have gone about balancing some things in the competitive sort of way, because they were big outliers, but like I think because they've gone for more of like the everything's broken sort of route rather than trying to balance the game. Because I think if the game's, the more it becomes balanced or in a competitive way, the less fun it becomes as well. Because that's why I haven't been playing much League. Because League is in arguably the best state it's ever been. It's such a fair game. But I miss when you could be super broken and just one tap everyone. Just like that stupid fun, I think is what I gravitate towards, even though I did take ranked quite seriously with Rivals, because I what was it, season 2, when I decided to put some time into, I didn't even put too much time into it. I think I put 30 hours in, and I was the second highest rank. I don't know. I think I'd have to see what it's like in the stadium game mode. So maybe at some point I might take a look, but it's going back to that earlier thing. It's going to be having the time, if it is interesting enough to play it. Because at least for the next week, no, 10 days, I've got DBD to do. 20 days, I've got Rivals to do. I don't know. I think Destiny's got 2 weeks on its Halloween event. It might be 3. I don't know. I didn't actually check. I just grabbed the cosmetics, did my cosmetics. Renegades isn't till the first week of December. But I do need to do Destiny because the SMG from the event is very, very, very good. So I somehow need to play it at minimum 3 games over the next 2 to 3 weeks already. And that goes without the fact that even though I'm not playing League, I'm watching it. And they're currently got Worlds qualifiers on. And then Worlds is in November. Like, it's one of the things that's got me debating if I'm intending to go to sleep, because the first game is on in 2 hours' time. It also doesn't help that I'm very much a night owl. I would. Part of it is definitely like when I was in school, most of the people that I would talk to would, with the exception of 2 people who were in a very different time zone to me, well, to anybody really, because they were Australian. Most of the people I would speak to were American or Canadian. So I was very used to the time zone difference. That translated into me when I was working. And it's persisted since, where like my average, I say average bedtime would be like 3 a.m. to 9 to 10 sort of thing. But yeah, no, I'm a massive night owl. Always have been. I find my brain gets more active at night for no reason. And unless it's something I've always found weird, because unless I can exhaust my brain, I can't sleep. I get too restless. I think it's one of the reasons it was so common for me to be up 24 hours at a time. It will usually be a very big mix, but part of it will just be overstimulation. So like I'll have like loudish music, different background audio, whether that be random streams that I do have actually interest in watching, or just YouTube going. Lately, though, to a degree, I've been catching up on some TV shows I never watched. So, like, lately I've had, like, Person of Interest on just in the background or something, while I'm playing some form of high intensity game, or I'm doing that while I'm trying to read a book. So it's trying to get my brain to concentrate on what's in front of me over the audio. And that typically works. Or, in addition, if the reading at the time isn't working, throw in some brain puzzles. I think if I could get my body to be exhausted sometimes, that might work, but it's not something I've had a lot of success with, because I've tried to exhaust my body by doing some exercise before bed and stuff, but I can't get into a routine ever to do that. And it's very rarely worked. I don't know. I find both my sleep to be incredibly a weird thing, and maybe just my body in general to be incredibly just weird. I don't know. Tell me if you think this isn't weird. So, this is believed to be a skin issue. I don't think it is. Especially when I was being seen when I had a different thing at my local GP. They asked about something regarding my skin, which had no relation to what they were noticing about it. But so my skin gets irritated by water, and not in a standard manner, but in a manner that you want to rip your skin off. Whether it be water from showering, from the rain, from sweat, anything that would moisten the skin causes it to be in an irritated state that you want to rip your skin off. And there is at least been no way to medically identify it. Like, I don't know how that's not a weird thing. Very likely, but it's just such a annoying thing because it's not even something. This is what makes it even weirder for me, in my head anyway. Is it only started once I turned 18? It was never a thing I dealt with before that. Only once I turned 18 and started working. Which is very annoying because when I was in school and stuff, loved being out in the rain. Loved being able to just enjoy a warm shower and not want to stay in there to the point that it's the only way to feel fine because the heat's enough, but at the same time hating summer because you can't do anything but sit with like several fans on to keep yourself cool, but hate the winter because you have to wrap up too much, which then results in sweat. Yeah, it's just weird. It's so weird. Well, I'm going to keep calling it weird until they can identify what the hell it is, if it is weird or not. Lately, no. But it's incredibly common for it to be well, not necessarily common for it to rain, but common for it to be having a much higher moisture in the air. Which in turn does make it easier and more likely to rain, but maybe it's one of the benefits of having been in not locked in my house, but trapping myself in the house is I haven't had to deal with it as much. Probably the only benefit. If I went further up north, it would definitely be a lot more rain. But the further south you go, nothing, because anything that would moisten my skin was causing it, so I couldn't use any creams on it. The only thing that's kind of worked has been coconut bar. And even then, I wouldn't really say that's been a permanent fix. It's helped, but it's not. But yeah, no, I like my brother's got eczema, so he's always had bad skin. So I've tried the creams he would use and stuff for his skin. All it would do is make it worse. There was nothing that they tried to give me when it came to oral medication. It is possible there is something, but I just need to, at some point, just book another appointment with them to try and have them. Because the day that I can finally find out what the cause is, because nothing makes sense to why it would start. Just what I know, you can develop different things, but like the moment, well, not the moment, but like the same month I turn 18, and right before I start working, it just started. It just. If it started a couple years after, like when I turned 20, I could attribute it maybe to stress. But well, I need to do that again at some point. Well, not necessarily for skin, but to deal with medication anyway. Yeah, that would be a yes and no to that. There's several reasons why kind of prefer staying at home all the time. It's that safety of the four walls. Because whenever I'm outside, it always feels like I'm looking over my shoulder. But that's definitely a factor due to the severe anxiety. And maybe a bit of trauma from my past relationship. Like those would be two big factors to include in that as well as weather affecting my skin. Which probably never helped when I was actually in my previous job because I was working outside. So I do and I don't. It's not exactly well, currently I don't remember where I put it. But I used to always, whenever I'd go out, I'd always keep a set of foldable knuckles, which are illegal. So I always had to keep them hidden. I'd almost always have those on me. Currently don't know where the hell I put them. But other than that, while there are general weapons, they're not accessible. At least not currently. Part of it's just because there's a mess everywhere. We had all of like our loft stuff pulled down to do new insulation and floorboards, so that it's not easy to get to things. But yes, there are things, as well as what I inherited from my dad. Which there were no, we got rid of those. There were rifles, but they were gone. I think I'd have to move it from the garage. Would have to put it somewhere more accessible, but there is a I can't remember if it's specifically a katana, but there is a sword of some sort. There are a bunch of hunting knives somewhere and machetes. My dad very much was a blade sort of person. But he also grew up in a bit of an era where it was more common than but for the most part, it's unless any of the laws change that I haven't paid attention to. Pretty much having any sort of weapon, even anything that would be harmless to a degree, is illegal. That's why the knuckles were my preferred and favorite, because they just fold up and just essentially look like. I'm not sure when it comes to like pepper spray, because it's, as far as I'm aware, incredibly uncommon to find here. Maybe in bigger towns you might be able to, but because I'm not in like a big area, it probably near impossible to find. But like the knuckles are my and are my favorite because like they just fold up as like they look like just four nuts. Oh yeah, I don't really yeah, I don't trust people enough. It's one of the reasons I don't drive or have interest in learning to. I can, if I can get myself out the house, I can get anywhere I really need to by foot because of my area. But yeah, I don't trust people too much. And I did just double check. Yeah, pepper spray is also illegal and has been since 1968's Weapons Act, which I didn't know it was that long. There are apparently legal alternatives, but yeah. Didn't actually know that was for certain, but oh, what is weird is for some reason it does fall under the Firearms Act, but it's not directly there. That's weird. Weird. I normally like to keep myself up to date or at least informed when it comes to some of these. So the confirmation like pepper spray is not surprising to me, but I think just where it's listed is just weird. Because Because, yeah, it's weirdly categorized as a prohibited weapon. And aside from the alternatives that they recommend, aside from your general like alarms, personal alarm, rape alarm sort of thing, they just class non-toxic marking spray, just something to paint, essentially paint you, whoever, so that you can identify the person. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, it's just looking into like some of these things just always does have like the most random bit of confusion to like what you can and can't. But then again, just to could say that about most places. Really, there are some places where really egregious laws just randomly get put in place, or not even egregious, just really stupid. Um, I just as I'm reading this, I can understand it to a degree, but like any weapon designed or adapted for the discharge of noxious liquids, gases, or other substances get classed as prohibited firearms. But then there's also like whoever the so this is also well, it is stupid, but it's yeah, but I don't know like all the interest in I can't bloody speak intricacies of self defense laws here because some of them are weird. Um, because my family had a small matter couple years back with a former neighbor who let's say although was the instigator of the issue, became the victim of the issue. Entirely his doing, and deserved what he got. But whoever's done the more damage, regardless of if they were the instigator or the original victim, they will prioritize and listen to the person that's worse off. Unless there's video footage to... It's so stupid. Quite a lot of places. I'd say there's very few where you would find... You would definitely find some that aren't, but yeah, they very few and far between. So I won't say that's gonna be a weird way to put it, but while you can be physically a means of physical self-defense, it's a weird one due to severity because of the how uncommon it kind of is. And well, without proof, it's hearsay. So it can be a very weird one. That's why I think it recommends stuff like an identifiable marker as a spray rather than a harmful one. Although I guess if it's still harmful if you get them in the eye with it. But at the same time, can see, while not necessarily intending it to be pepper spray, despite what they do, I think it's more so the canisters and stuff can't be repurposed sort of things. Because I believe something close was done a couple years back where they replaced it with, I think, battery acid. Because there was a victim of battery acid attack through a similar means. Um, Pepper spray is if it's found in possession, 6 months. With up to 10 years. I don't know Knuckles off the top of my head. Yeah. As well as fines. And that doesn't just go for citizens, that goes for visitors as well. So if someone accidentally brings it in. Oh, so it changed that. So Knuckles was added to one of our other offensive weapon acts, which got updated in 2019, so I don't have as much knowledge on this. I didn't know it got changed. Why the... I'm trying to find where Offensive Weapons Act was updated, but for some reason it's gone to bloody corrosive products and substances under the Offensive Weapon Act. What? But this looks like it's more directed at companies. Weird. But I guess up until they changed it, it was legal to have them privately, just not in public. But that's even changed. It seems to be the case. But as I'm scrolling this, it doesn't have explicits. It says so it all for like public, not private. And it almost links back to the previous one. What? Did they mess up? Oh, that's not even that bad. What? Knuckles, if caught carrying in public, face a maximum of 6 months. So you get the minimum of pepper spray. But it does come here as exceptions. The the only exceptions that immediately come up are collection or historic purposes. To be fair, that would probably be like a bunch of like the old school brass ones. Yeah. Quite easily. But I guess for the most part, most of the knives and stuff that me and my brother inherited would be both inheritance and collection over the potential use for them, because most of them would not be legal. Um, it's one of those ones where it's, if it's there with the sole intent to be used as self-defense, versus it's an item that's there perceived as collection, stored in a minimally safe way. But spur of the moment thing is a different story. Like someone in my family knows. Let's leave it at that. They have a collection of handguns. And they're all in their living room, all on the wall. Quite openly seen. And well, because it's for collection purposes, they're allowed them. And obviously, but it's always been funny because how frequently, for one, no one messes with them anyway. Most of them, as far as I'm aware, aren't. But you wouldn't know which ones. But like they openly have had people back out of messing with them in general because the family's pretty well known. But they also openly have had police there several times. So it's always interesting and fun with them. Whereas all the ones, rifles and stuff my dad had was all in gun safe, so. Yes and no. Their daughter's not so great. And there would also be a few other things, but at least at the time, I believe she was the biggest cause. A few of the times. It's a bit of a mix. I don't know all of the stories because I don't. While I like to know and have an idea, sometimes there's too many instances. But I believe that's was the most common of them. But then there would also just be like general investigations. Because there'd also be general investigations, legality of their motorcycles and stuff. Because they've got like their show motorcycles, and then the ones that they actually ride, which at least for their sons, they can't legally ride yet. So and she was riding them at the time. So there'd be all sorts of things, but she was at least while I was between the time of leaving school to when I found out about a bunch of these, let's say she was an interesting person to know. I'm glad I don't associate with her. A fair amount, yeah. But then again, I could say that about most of the families that had connections to my dad. Maybe. I did initially say that I was thinking of going to bed about 2 hours ago. And kind of just yapping. Yeah, 2 hours since we started talking about owning games and not playing them. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, does it? Time does just seem to be disappearing, though, because it really does not feel like we're at the midway point to the end of October. Well, no, nearly the end of October already. Like, I know the saying is the older you get, the faster the time seems to disappear, but I don't know. This last year, it seems to have flown by. Yeah, it's flown by, but there's been like the weird like week or two where it's felt like it's been several months. Like, I want to say 2024 went pretty quick, but 2025's just vanished. Yeah, it feels like he's with the amount he's in the news for the dumbest shit. Um, you'd think he's been there for longer. Well, at least the current term, he would be there for longer. I don't know why it just randomly popped in my head though, but maybe when I refreshed my YouTube or something, I saw it. But just like it was only what? Well, I say only. It's been like 5-6 months since they announced that, or at least had the trailer for like GTA 6, and like that's just flown by. To think we're now a couple months away from this console release, and then. But yeah, no, the amount of dumb shit I see his posts or people tweeting confirming. Yeah, it should be January unless they've. There were rumors of a delay, but that's not been confirmed. Oh, it has been pushed back. May 26th, 2026. Oh, yeah. I played a hell of a lot. However, while I'm excited for GTA 6, I'm not. I'm also not excited because it's at the potential longest, it's going to be a year before it comes out on PC. It's going to be console. It's going to be console locked for at least a year. Ish. I'm hoping it's not that long, but until it does come out on PC, I'm going to be interested in seeing what it's like. But until I can actually get my hands on it, without going and borrowing my brother's PlayStation. Because I could quite easily borrow it and hook it up to my capture card and get it onto my computer, but I don't think I could be bothered. Because not really. His work schedule makes it really hard if we wanted to. Plus, the games we play are quite different. Like, he's tried to play the games I've played, but he prefers much simpler games. So, like, he'll stick to his COD Zombies, his whatever Battle Royale he's playing at the time, and whatever else he's got, that he's got some, like, either previous connection to school friends or whatnot. I think the only exception has been some Rivals, where I went and leveled up my PlayStation account so that I could play ranked with him and his friends to help him. But we definitely used to a lot more. Yeah. He's not that much younger than me, but yeah. Well, yeah, it'd be an easier assumption if they're still playing COD. If COD went back to some of their old school stuff, I would be interested in it, but until that ever happens, Like every year, the only thing that ever gets me any minute bit of interest in the COD is always the zombies. But even then, they seem to miss the mark massively. Like I was listening to like all the stuff that was coming out, like COD Next and stuff. Despite the shit show that I was hearing, it literally just appears to be Black Ops 6 Zombies again. There's just like no, as much as like some of the in Black Ops 7 it's literally all of the mechanics, all the values are just Black Ops 6's zombies in Black Ops 7. The only thing that will be different is all the maps, the new instances in it. Like, the only thing that's in the new zombies that I have, like, oh, this is cool. They're gonna have a feature that once you've done the Easter egg on the map, you'll start getting, I don't remember what they're called right now, but, they're kind of like collectibles that you'll be able to, import into your following runs under a curse mode, where you can kind of use the curses to go back to old school zombies. Like you can no longer use ammo crates that spawn because they no longer spawn. So you have to like buy ammo from the walls again. Maybe they didn't go into all the details on it because they obviously want people to figure it out afterwards. But it seems interesting because if we can go back to like, even if it's through, you have to go do a bunch of bullshit with the Easter egg, level up your guns and stuff, and then you can do it. It still reaches that point of it has that element of a way to experience old school zombies, even to a degree. But even if they went as far back as Black Ops 3 Zombies mechanics, I would be happy. If they went back further, I would be quite thrilled. But like Black Ops 3 was the last Zombies I loved, while I enjoyed Black Ops 4. And after that, I haven't cared. I have a massive soft spot for Black Ops 3. Although it's not the COD I put the most time into, that goes to Black Ops 2. Black Ops 3 is my favorite COD. Across the board. Multiplayer, not necessarily campaign, but zombies and multiplayer. It's my preferred, hands down. Two definitely had, most. And then favorite campaign, Modern Warfare 2 or 3. That's it's a hard one. But the Black Ops series always had back when I was like in school and I was in college when they announced that they were doing a Black Ops 4. I was very excited, quite let down with the game, even though I really did enjoy the zombies. Just not as much as Black Ops 3. Like I remember picking up like Black Ops 3 and 2 for really cheap on Steam to mess around with modding the zombies, but I just could not be bothered. So I'm 25 in 2 weeks. I definitely feel like it in the way that I act, because there are elements where I definitely feel, because the some just like elements growing up where I kind of a bit more isolated. I didn't necessarily experience a lot, so changing of environments didn't happen to a lot later, and I'd say not fully sat in all the time. So I still have like a lot of that not childish joy sort of thing, but but not enthusiasm either. I think by the time you factor in the potential DLC, because the way that they do it, there'll be season. If they follow Black Ops 6's structure, it should be like release seasons. After 2 or 3 seasons, there should be some form of additional paid DLC, sort of thing. But otherwise, I would imagine it'd be 70, pretty book standard. Unless it's pre-order for like the pre-order bonuses, then it'd probably be 100. I don't know. I think I'm in a similar boat there. But at the same time, I do also have half a mind to say, instead of COD, do I give Battlefield another go and go with Battlefield 6, because it seems it would be the better option, just hands down, because Battlefield seems to be taking a more player-friendly approach. Even though I've never liked Battlefield, I've only heard good things about it. I've seen very little gameplay, but it looks just very. It just, from the very little I saw, it looks and like it feels the same as the previous Battlefields, just maybe a slight bit more polish. But if I don't even go that, I have very much interest in playing the Pokemon Legends ZA. I do want to play that at some. So it's kind of right for me. It's, if COD can step up and prove that they're worth it, go Battlefield. Or if I don't want to go with another FPS, go Pokemon. I just haven't decided yet. Or unless some other random game comes out that can pique my interest more, that's of the same, in more similar price range. I think I've barely been keeping up. That does remind me, I do have. So I've barely been keeping up with game releases. I think the only time I've have paid attention was Summer Games Fest was the last one I paid attention to. I will watch the Game Awards, see what gets announced, and I'm curious what will win because this year's been pretty good for. And I think there was one earlier in the year, during spring, but I can't remember. And Soulframe, I wonder if I still have the thing, but I received, or at least I had. I don't know if it ended or not, but I had or have early access to it, to its like not beta, alpha. I'm pretty certain I downloaded it. I just didn't finish setting it up or anything. No, I didn't. Hang on, let me check. Just loading the client right now. I don't even remember signing up for it. I just remember being told I had access to it. Oh, they're not calling it alphas, they're calling it preludes. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, I remember in so loud. Yeah, I do have access to it. I forget how. I forget I did try to start it and just it was there was no way to turn the volume down on the thing. That I just closed it outright. I remember that. Um, honestly, up until you brought it up just then, I completely forgot about it. I just wish I could turn the sound down. It's sucks because like my volume mixer's not even got it up that loud, and it was just so damn loud. At least I can alt tab from it, and it just the volume just disappears. That's good.
It's so it's currently just going through its I want to say character creation. Uh, um, let me. Uh, where is it? Um, that's not what I want. That's not it. Where is it? I, there we go. I just need to. I don't know what the audio, if the audio is gonna work, but it should. That's good. Oh, that, okay, there we go.
What is this resolution? Oh wait, I did put in a new monitor. What even is the resolution on this new monitor? I haven't... Nope. Why did it reset? Oh yeah. Okay, cancel. Oh yeah. Right. Let's turn that down a t- Alright, let's try that. Why did it... Oh yeah. Alright. It didn't give any quests or anything, did it? I don't like that I can move the camera. It was meant to be. Oh, what the? Is that just... Why is it doing this? Hang on. What's it set to? Yeah, it... I just noticed when I looked over. Is it set to... can alt tab without it black screening me. That's great. And now let me. There we go. Also, all of a sudden feels slightly smoother now that it's a borderless window. Assuming it wanted me to go this way first. I don't know what it is.
Gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
More grease for this.
What soulless thing says a word to torch?
I don't know what it is, but something feels a little unusual.
Yeah, like it doesn't... Might just be because it's an early thing, but like feels like there's a bit too much input latency. Yeah, don't know what it is exactly, but I just don't quite feel.
By the Mothers Divine, an envoy. The old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say? Morning, the bicameral. My folded spine and sacred mind, my will is signed to you. Fluent in blood and cinder. sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half-written. There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal? Greetings and greetings. The marvels of Dermark, now pilfered away.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Wasn't expecting that many enemies.
sinecure, mercenaries of the Synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
And just hit. I need a minute. I need to quickly go use the bathroom.
Oh, Sanzos. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet? Oh, nothing really. Just how it
No
lives in
idea.
a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few drakes and I'm an open scroll. Take. Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was. Ah. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it. Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Might be you use this. One of those talky ode things. On the patch. My treat.
No, I did not mean to do that. Don't know why I was holding.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenjodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak. The old traps, sharp as ever.
I'm confused already. Well, that doesn't help that I am feeling quite tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll definitely try and do some of this at some point. So yeah, give this a proper go while it's still in prelude. Then can figure out what the hell is actually going on with this. Alright. Yeah, can do. Probably won't be until I can finish that stupid zombies mode. Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully the Reaper update is on Halloween though, because then that's only a couple. That's only what, next week. All right. If you, I'll probably message Rai, or if you, I'll see if he knows. If you could, that would save me, because I think by the time I wake up, you probably would have already messaged him. All right. Good night. I'll definitely speak to you soon. Good night.